Alright, everybody. Hey, everybody, let's find ourselves webcam. Over here. Hi. Hey, everybody, I am Somebody Nor, and tonight we are back with more Mass Effect. When last we left our heroes, we met Tally, we met Garrus. Tally, Garrus, and Rex all joined us. And yeah, Tally has some pretty reasonable evidence to show that Saren is just a pile of liar. And yeah, that is louder than I thought it was. So we are about to go talk to the council. And if I remember correctly, this is when they're like, you know what, fine, you can become a Spectre and go investigate Saren and his nonsense yourself. So let's get into this. Yes, we're at the Citadel Presidium. It's fine. Yeah, let's do this. I can't remember if this is the cutscene or the sequence that has the "Ah yes, Reapers" meme section. Is that the only other thing left? Oh, I also realized yesterday I wasn't sure, what there was triggering the trophies, and it apparently is having certain people in my squad. So I'm gonna have to change my squad at some point. I'm I can't do it now, but yeah. I'm gonna have to find a I'm going to have to make sure that I use Ashley and Caden before what was it, Biermeyer? But if I'm gonna get even close to 100% on the original Mass Effect, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that I use them because I think in my old playthroughs I didn't even like as soon as I had more people to use, like yeah, we've got Garrus and we've got Tally. I have no need. Where the hell did Tally go? Tally, 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 Tally. Oh, you were hiding. Okay, let's go. Let's go have a talk.
There's no way the council can ignore us this
Okay,
time.
there is no
Your
sound.
days as a Spectre are done.
Why is there no sound? Oh, I know why. Because my headphones have the wrong out. There we go. Now I can hear. I was like, it seemed a little weird. Also, I think I just missed Garrus being like, oh, they're gonna maybe do a thing. Or, the council is terrible or something. I don't know. But now I can hear everything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like on like the next couple of missions, we're gonna have to make sure to use like Ashley or probably more likely Caden. so that we don't accidentally find a situation where we don't get, I think it's 5 missions completed with that person, because we just ended up knocking out a whole bunch of them with Garrus and Tally.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Yeah, it's just really quiet. Like, the music was really loud there for a moment, and then it wasn't. Alright, let's go talk to him. The thing was, it's like I saw it coming through, but it wasn't coming through my headphones, which is the weirdest thing. Alright, Anderson.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the council.
Ah, yes.
Eden Prime
Reapers.
was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Venezia?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage
Oh,
of
it
their
must have been like the
lives.
first
Revered for
cutscene
their
where it was
wisdom
yes,
and
Reapers.
experience. They serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Geth sure do like him.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Nope.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
They're real. What's your deal? Come
I
on.
tried to warn you about Saren,
Seriously.
and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
But I seen him.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
So, nothing?
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador,
Oh.
there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
We promote
No, it's too soon.
Commander
Humanity
Shepard.
is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's the best solution. Say it.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre.
Say
Everybody's
it.
happy.
Do it. Beep boop.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time. Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Got any leads? Well, I guess, what, Patriarch Venezia is the only one we have so far.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
All right, then. Sounds good.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Aha!
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
I mean, I don't blame him necessarily, but he's kind of
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yay, more training. So what all we training for? Oh yeah, our Spectre training. Unity restores dead members. That sounds good. But we need to make sure that we have enough charm for more dialogue. Because I don't ever want to miss dialogue. That just feels weird. Especially, you know... God, what's his eyes are doing? When he's got maxed out stats, it's just like, come on. Let's see. Do we have all the abilities yet? We don't have tack armor. Let's see. Oh, wait. Ooh, we can't even equip medium armor yet. Oh, that's a thing later on. Oh, no. Let's work on that. I mean, yeah, let's work towards that. We've got barrier to help keep us strong, and it's not like we're changing our armor anyway. We're gonna stay in the Onyx armor. We just gotta be able to keep an eye out for when good higher level, higher damage Soaky armor is, because Vanguard, especially later on, is way more the tanky sort of class. Anyway, got some assault training. So we're doing more damage, but we're mostly doing this to get to attack armor. So we can get a little higher up this way, so we can equip some better armor. Although, I'm going to also want to be able to equip Spectre training. What do we put on these guys? We've got both of these two equipped, or set up with high enough decryption so that whichever one we take on our trips, it'll be helpful. Shields, medium. So he can't equip medium yet. Here, we'll equip his assassination so he's a lot stronger. What's electronics do? Oh, we use electronic skill on items. You know, we'll work on getting him to where he can use better armor too. What's this one up here? Advanced overkill. Damage reduction sounds good anyway. So yeah, let's level up her electronics, because I do not remember where the electronics skill is relevant. It's just one of those things where it's like, we'll take Tally with us, because she's basically able to hack, make it so that we can hack anything, and, you know, open any box we need to open. All we got to do is pass the special thing. What's that word? Pass the QTE special minigame? That's the word. Minigame. So yeah, we'll level her up in overload so that she has electronic skill in addition to her decrypting skill. And she's probably going to be the one mostly with us, and we'll just swap out the third person, at least for the time being. Like, we should upgrade her pistols, but honestly, she's fine. We're making good progress on Paragon. And yeah, let's go. Let's go.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Alright. Oh yeah, we're going to CSEC. Oh wait, not the embassies. CSEC. Yeah, CSEC. Alright, it was over this way. Or was it the other side? Forget. Oh yeah, requisition officer. Hey, what you got?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre?
Yeah.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you.
Um,
Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
Just show me the stuff.
Commander. Enjoy.
Just show me the good stuff. Oh hey, Rito with the raid. Dang it, we just do not have enough money for the better armor. Oh well, we can't equip anything but light armor so far anyway. But how are you doing tonight, Rito? I hope, what was it? Dead Space went well? Looks like some basic amps. We'll just save up. Ooh, wait, we can equip this. No, wait, this is literally, I think, what we're wearing. No, I guess it's slightly better. Just a little bit. And it is Onyx, so we'd stay in N7. There's Onyx Turian. I hope you're doing well, Rito. Yep, nothing great for him. I'll have to keep a lookout later. Alright. Can't remember if we, like, leave from here or whether we just...
Good to see you, Commander.
I think maybe we just try to leave. Either that or we talk to, what, Udina? Can't remember. Like, they told me to go somewhere. It's been good, making good progress. Oh, that's good. Just stomping on all of the enemies and making blood fountains here and there, presumably. I just started not too long ago. We had our little meeting with the council, and the council was like, "Okay, fine. Saren sounds terrible. You can be a Spectre now. Go Spectre it up. Go after him yourself. Go do Spectre nonsense out in the space." Go Spectreing.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidio. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Not really much up here. And I don't remember where Udina's office was. I thought it was that one there. So I guess we just leave then? I don't know if any of them talk to us differently now that we're a Spectre.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidio. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
I should be going now.
I should go. I should go. I mean, honestly, like, what do they say our next thing is? Because I'm... let's see. Speak to the ambassador. Where is he? Oh, he's in the docking bay. Jeez. That's where he is. He is over there. Like, where the hell are they hiding him? He was over in CSEC. He was just in the docking bay area. It's this way? Nope, that's to the Presidium. This way is to the docking area, maybe? Yeah, there we go.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Yeah, it sounds like that. Alright, Ambassador. We didn't have to scan that guy up there. Let's go have a look at him. Tally, what do you have to say?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Oh. You have anything, Garrus?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
So, I mentioned this earlier before you got in. Apparently, there's trophies for completing, I think it's like 5 missions with each of the different characters. And so, because we basically just knocked out a whole bunch of the side missions with both of them with me, I already have those. So, I'm going to have to swap out onto Caden and Ashley to make sure that I get that trophy for both of them before, before we have to make the tough decision on Vermeer, and then we can't do anything about it. But we're gonna have Rex. We're gonna get through some missions with Rex eventually, soon enough, anyway. But we're probably just gonna have Tally on our team for all around hacksmanship, because she has electronics and general hacking.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Why are you doing this?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
I mean, someone mentioned it, but we didn't get a chance to talk to you about it. You hid this from me! Like, I feel like that's just going to be constantly me being like, why the hell would more, like, renegade-ish Spectre just... Renegade Spectre is just... Or Renegade Shepard is just so angry so much of the time.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone.
I think tonight we'll try to go pick up
But we know what he's after.
Liara.
The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly
At the
before
very
our
least, try to go
colony
pick
there
up
dropped out
Liara.
of contact, and there have
Hypothetically,
been
you
sightings
don't
around Noveria.
have to go pick her up
Find
first,
out what
but
Saren was after on Pharaoh's in
it's
Noveria.
it's
Maybe you
heavily
can figure
implied
out where
that's
the
what they
conduit
want
is
you to
before
do.
he does.
So what about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
And on me?
I'll stop him.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other
Yep.
voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows.
She's
Her
only
name's Liara,
vaguely
Dr.
involved now,
Liara
and then
Tassoni.
later on in the series,
We
oh
have
god, is
reports
she ever
is
super
exploring
involved.
an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I mean, I'll probably start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
So
You're
yeah,
a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
I did watch a video one
Your
time
actions
about
still
like
reflect on
very
humanity as a whole.
rare
You make a
voice
mess and
lines,
I get stuck cleaning it up.
like very rarely, encountered voice lines in Mass Effect. And one of them, there is a special voice line if you go and do basically everything else first, and then go pick up Liara. Because hypothetically, you don't have to go pick up Liara until like just before the way later than normal. I can't remember exactly how late you can wait, but you can wait almost until the end when you all have like this big group meeting and you pick up Liara like just before you're about to go do the final fight mission or whatever, and she's just like, I didn't know anything about this. I just got here. And it's like, I guess you did. But pretty much in every other scenario, generally speaking, they expect you to go pick up Liara relatively quickly. So she does have involvement. I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might
Captain
have.
Anderson. What else you got to say?
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You and Saren do have a past.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
And why hide this?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refinery
If I remember,
facility on
that
Kamala.
trophy was
He was hidden away
codex
somewhere
related.
inside, protected by an army
Like,
of
find
Batarian
all the
mercenaries.
codexes
The plan was
for
simple.
the
Sneak into the
Citadel or
plant,
something.
capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Good plan. Anybody get hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians.
Yeesh.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
And you got blamed.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
So it wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it
It's
off.
not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Wasn't your
Don't blame
fault.
yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the
The
Spectre.
only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right.
We ended up in a loop.
It's no good living in the past.
So you worked with the Spectres?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a Alliance intel had... We tracked the sign. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture
This
the
doesn't
scientist,
matter.
sneak back out.
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right,
Saren.
Commander.
Investigate.
It's no good
Oh yeah. What about Pharaohs?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
The Artemis Tau cluster and Liara?
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
About Novaria?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
So, Baines?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines
Oh!
has been for quite some time.
Jeez! We touched a nerve. Are you sure?
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance.
Like, wow, you like
Stuff even I
just
wasn't aware.
snapped it,
One day he
Shepard.
turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
Scout ship?
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the council to investigate
We
Baines'
did
death.
we did see him trying to
Is there
talk
anything else,
somewhere. You know what, let's go talk to him.
I should
and
go.
then
I'll be
I
here
should
if you need anything.
like we'll go talk to him real quick because we didn't actually talk.
In
Okay.
breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Yeah.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Okay. What was it? It was like... Yeah, the Hades Gamma Cluster stuff. Okay. No, that's not right. Yeah, he was over in the tower. Hey, Admiral!
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
What kind of problems?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Don't worry.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official
I'm going to
channels.
stand here
Won't
at
hold my
this
breath, though.
control panel forever.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers. Commander, any luck finding my recon?
What about the Baines?
Captain Anderson
situation?
said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Why didn't you tell me?
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Is it not a listed mission? Oh, there it is. Find the recon team. Oh, it's in the Artemis Tau cluster. So we can go there and look into that too, and also go get Liara. So we can be productive. We can do the things.
Not too many people have free access to the tower. Even less get permission to meet the council.
Swords. C-Sec. Alright, let's go. I should go.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni
Oh,
Wars.
the Rachni.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
Yeah, about that.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari
Oh.
colonies have invited Krogans to be honored.
They
for
invited the
victories
Krogans.
uplifted
Isn't that
Krogans
nice
made
of them? The Rachni Wars are a mess. Like, yeah. What the hell is that noise?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew. Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves. When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
I used to have an office here.
Codex. Anything else? I think that's everything. I'm mostly just doing it for the easy XP. Alright, let's go. Also, officer on deck. Whoa, let's go. Airlock. Not to be confused with a loading screen.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What do you mean it's a loading screen? Like they get even more like covert
Heard what
with it
happened to
later.
Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Saren.
Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
We have no other options.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all,
Ashley,
we will
Ashley's
stop it.
posing all weird. Like, she can't
Well said,
stand
Commander.
get
Captain
comfortable.
will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Alright. More Paragon points. Well, we can talk to Joker. Joker,
Commander, something you need?
what about the ship?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
Yeah, you
I'll
got
tell you the
bones
same
like
thing I told the
nothing.
captain.
Like,
You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know?
I do. Well, technically speaking, I know, but I guess
I've got
maybe he doesn't.
Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease.
Yeah.
The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless You know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
So, how you got your name?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Tell me about your disease.
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
So, how do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Let's change the subject.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I think that's everything.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Then we do some conversations and we get a bunch of XP. Easy stuff. See if there's anybody else to talk to. Navigator Presley. Oh, dang, she's way over there. Or I'm sorry, he's way over there. Presley, hey, how you doing?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
So the aliens on the ship.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Never turn away help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd
you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I got renegade points in there for talking back at him. But it's fine. I pick so many Paragon options, it really doesn't make a big difference. Like, I remember on my original Paragon run, I had just a shade of, I had a shade of Renegade. Like, maybe most of the first bar filled of Renegade from just casual conversational Renegadeness. But that was after completely filling up the Paragon bar. Talk to the doctor. Head doctor, hiya.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I think we probably went all through this the first time. But
what does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implant.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything back here? No.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Personnel manual. Haha, free XP. Like, I will click all of the things just for the, smallest bit of free XP. Sure, let's take those. Sleep pod. Alright, all that's left is to go down to the lower level where the Mako is, and yeah, all that's left is to go down to the lower level. Alright, yeah, there's Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
It's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
No?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
Yeah, genophage was kind of
I don't expect
awful.
you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
Yeah, but there's not enough genophage. There's not enough due to the genophage.
We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
They're not scientists.
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Don't blame yourself.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Sir.
Alright, we got Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad, right?
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
And that's your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
Tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
It depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Wreck officer.
Looking for supplies?
Not necessarily, but...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
And nothing I need. And Tally should be down here.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Normally they're not. You're gathering information on us. Ship special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
It's like 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Conclave.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
Democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Tell me about the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Is an AI illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Neural network.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't get it. So why'd they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract.
They realized they were slaves?
One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So they defended themselves.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
And now they've been on.
We feared the Geth would pursue us.
Now they've been on
but they
ships.
never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the
Yeah,
first
now they've been
place.
on a
But we did
spaceship
not
so
make a
long
mistake when we went to war against them. If
immune
we had
system
not
is
acted,
just
they would have
wrecked.
wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
Not every.
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value.
I think I might have
and
talked to
bring
her
back
about this
the fleet.
before.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
What else we got?
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing else. I should go.
See you later.
And we got Engineer Adams. What you got to say?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
So, about stealth.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
So FTL gives us away.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Personal questions.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
Oh.
Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
I think that's everything. Let's go!
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's get out of here. We got places to go. We got Tally to pick up. We have Liara to pick up. Alright. Welcome to the Citadel. Alright. Got Liara's dig site. Gemini, Argos, Voyager, Armstrong. Kepler. Artemis Tau. I mean, might as well just go to Sparta. I don't remember where else they said in the Artemis Tau the the one guy's people were missing. Let's just get out there. Alright, there is... Let's say we can survey this place. Got some plutonium. Got some hydrogen.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Sounds fun. Let's go. Let us, in fact, go. Alright, so we need to make sure that we take Caden with us. Like, Caden and Ashley, we need to take them with us. We'll put Garrison Caden? Yeah. And next place we drop, we'll take Ashley and Tally or something. Like, yeah, that'll be fine. Scares has most of the hacking, right? Middle of exploration. Alright, we got something up that way, the distress signal. Some debris and an anomaly. So let's go see the debris first. That way. Oh yeah, Caden needs to level up. So yeah, now we can do electronics with him. Want to get him lift. Sure he's got good gear. He's gonna be using mostly a pistol. one of those as junk. Sure, actually, that Garrus is wearing better stuff. Don't have any other Turian armors. Yep, we're fine. Oh yeah, valuable minerals. Like, it's not as floaty as I think I think it might have been in the original. But I never really did have any problems with the Mako. Something over here. That wasn't on the map. Ooh, what is this? Yay, we survey.
Yes, sir.
Just lead the way.
I do remember, like, the original time I played this, I just combed all of these planets, like, looked all over the silly place. Made sure that I picked up every little whatever on the planet's surface. Alright, what do we got over here? That sure does look like debris.
I'm on my way.
Alright, shields, yeah, a couple of different armor options, and an ammo upgrade. Like, that just heals me. More shields. We'll give him some more shields. And we'll help his cooldown. we'll head our way up to this anomaly. It's kind of also en route to, like, there might maybe be stuff we haven't seen here yet. There's a lot of open space, so maybe we'll see another random thing. If not, anomaly sounds good. Like, we did loot all that stuff, right? I think. Kind of an anomaly over here. Whoa, what is this anomaly that we're running over in our Mako? Mummified Solarian. An ID tag. How did they end up here? It's impossible to know. Like, chances are there's something here, So, I'm gonna drive down here real quick, just to make sure there's nothing of interest. So I don't want to have to come back here. Not that there really is going to be anything enough of interest for us to have to come back here, but it's good to be thorough, you know? Whoa. Just not doing great in the sky. We go down this way and there's nothing here. That's going to feel disappointing. Wow, look at that vista. Whoa. Okay, our other thing is right there. Once we get this way and we can, like, see that there's nothing to find, then we can turn around. Just want to make sure. Oh, there is something over here. Aha. Knew it. How do we get up there? Come on, Mako, Skyrim horse your way up. I can't remember, but I think you can, like, I think because you can't, like, get out of the ship or get out of the Mako with it still moving, you can't run yourself over, but yeah. Alright, we got the mineral. Let's get out of here. into where we're supposed to go. But we'll double check and make sure there's nothing of merit up this way too. Here we get a game. You don't want to drive. Alright, we'll go around. Jeez. I can't remember what the thing in the second game is called. But it's like, I remember it controlled just a little bit differently. And it was like one of those things where it was in response to how much people were like, oh man, I really didn't like the Mako. And it's just like, no, the Mako's fine. What do you want about? Like, if you want a driving game, go get a driving game. But it's not that bad. People are complaining for almost nothing. This way. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, I don't see anything. So yeah, let's go. Let's go to where the game wants us to go. I think I can even see it from here. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't any thing. Alright, we got anything to attack with our wonderful Mako gun? I think it just auto-saved me when we came up over the hill. Oh shit! Hi, Thresher Maw. How you doing? How you hi. This is not a good visit. This thing is not happy to see us. Whoa! I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. That was rough. I did not think we would have that little damage. It's fine. First time you fight a Thresher Maw, you know. Maybe we're probably supposed to go to that thing in the middle and try to get at him with that. Okay. Where are we and what are we doing? Shit! We gotta go get everything again. Because it didn't quick save. Also, nobody has any of the stuff that we... That's irritating. don't want to tag it all again. Alright, what was it? What was it? There was something... Remember, was there something down here? I don't remember. There was something over here. That was rough. Dying is rough in this game, jeez. Alright, how was it we get up onto there? Like, I don't even know, like, how much damage did we put on that? Not a lot. So the key seems to be, don't die. Because that was like our biggest, like, setback yesterday. When we just died. Over and over. Oh, I think that was an extra one that we didn't get that first time. Not sure though. Yeah, because I don't think, yeah, we got that one the other time. See if there's a way to like quick save before we fight the Thresher mob, because I don't want to have to collect all that stuff again.
Heading to position.
Yeah, this is parked on level terrain, so you don't accidentally just run yourself over. Cover and going. Flag, I prefer it to be a quick save, but we'll just drop a full-on new save. We'll just save over it when we need to. The end of the stream, or, you know, next time we find ourselves in a sketchy situation. Honestly, how is that thing so good at tracking? Shit's coming for me. Oh boy. I'm going as fast as it lets me. He's He's like right on my tail and I can't do anything about it. Oh, please don't make it do the thing again. How are you such a good shot? No! Damn it! Oh, come on! This fight. Like, I don't know if there's a trick to it. Okay, good. We don't have to do all of that other stuff again. Like, I don't know if that thing in the middle has better shots, like has more damage. But I don't expect it to have, you know, any protection. It at least doesn't look like it. Are you kidding me, game? What the hell? Like, it could be one of those things where it's like, at this point in the game, the Mako, like, your level's not going to be very strong. But I remember the Mako being stronger than this. Like, I remember the Mako being a bit stronger than this. Like, it's winnable. Like, this is winnable. I feel like it's winnable. I don't know. I don't know. Also, this is clearly not Liara's planet. Or yeah, this clearly isn't the planet that Liara's on. Seriously, I was not that close. How? How is its aim so good? God. Like, its aim is so good with that. How is its aim so good? How is it tracking so well? God damn this stupid Thresher Maw. I don't have hardly any Omnigel. How is its aim so damn good? God! Oh my god, really, game? I drove right into it. Oh my god, this is awful. Also, I don't have... what do I have that's garbage that I can convert to Omnigel? Now! Not much. Wow. Get out. One more volley, and I got it. Like, one more, like, string of attacks. Also, I can't heal again. Got it? Got it. Jeez. Holy crap.
Redeploying.
Alright, they ran afoul of a team. Or of a Thresher Maw.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Your men were stupid. They got distress beacon tricked.
Just lead the way.
Yes, sir.
And that everything here? Oh wait, upgrade kit. Yes. Sheesh. That was not worth the effort. Oh boy. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go back. Jeez, that was rough. We got through it though. Alright. Let's just quick spot check the rest of the stuff on these planets. Nothing to scan. Nothing to scan. Okay, we got everything on Sparta. Alright, so start out here. Survey. Gas. Nothing. Okay, there's something here. Prothean ruins. So Therum is what we've got. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, let's go check out Therum. Like Aiden and Garrus again, I guess? Oh, this is just full on the place. Okay. Let's do this. Probably should have taken Ashley, but probably end up leveling up in here too.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Giant door.
At least it's a dry heat.
Okay. Jeez. Let's go. If I remember, they apparently like retuned the XP in the game, so you can kill things inside of the Mako, and it doesn't, you don't get an XP penalty for it. So that's nice. Because I remember hearing stories about people who would, they'd want to kill Thresher Maws and stuff. Like, they'd want to kill Thresher Maws and get max XP. So, like that fight that we were just in, they do that fight until, like, the Thresher Maw had, like, a sliver of health. Then they'd have to get out of the Mako and then shoot it on the land, on the ground, just to finish that to get maximum XP. And it's just like, oh, that sounds awful. Why? What is this area over here? Wait. Something I don't think we can... Do you want to turn around, Mako? I feel like it's something we can't get to, but I want to look into it anyway. Yeah, it's like, I don't think that's somewhere we can get to. Whatever. Let's stay on target. We'll stay with the project. We'll get through... we were able to get one of them. So, one of the things that was in this area taken care of. So let's find Liara and keep going. Something over on the right. Something big too. Oh, buddy, that's a something. So we don't got to get out and loot them either. So that's a nice benefit. All right, where are they? Saving, sure, that's not suspicious.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Run away! So we gotta go, like, around the refinery? Crash ourselves into a thing here. also enemy. What enemy is up there? Don't know what enemy is up there, but that's suspicious. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were gonna try to like get to better armor on Shepard, right? Oh, that's gonna be a ways. Try to unlock stasis. See if we can get him some better armor. Stamping again. And we'll get him so that he has it. Like we can get him the overload stuff, or electronics overload skills. Well, let's just do this. Although, yeah, we can get him to overload. Don't I have electronics? No, I do not have electronics. It's only Tally that has both electronics and the other one. We're back here. Looks like there should be someone back here. Nope. Anybody home?
on, Shepard.
What do we got? Pistol and an assault rifle. I'ma fight 'em. Gonna fight. Gonna fight you guys. Gonna run through here just to make sure there's no extra thing. Oh, see? Upgrade kit. Anti-personnel rounds. Yeah, those aren't gonna do anything against the Geth. Those aren't gonna help you.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. Thank you, Garrus. I will stay hydrated by drinking something that doesn't help me hydrate at all. Thank you. It's wonderful. Thanks for thinking of it. Like, just have them all use their abilities and not even care about it. Alright, another sniper rifle, some light armor. Nice casual jog. I shouldn't have opened that door. Let's go close that door again. I don't even know if this is doing anything. Yeah, let's close the door again. Activate door control. No? Dang it. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have opened that door. Oh well. Let's go. Yeah, I probably wasn't even breaking the shield. Yeah. Didn't do any real damage to it. Alright. We got all of our XP. We picked up some odds and ends. Let's keep going. I mean, don't know what's down here, but maybe there's something. Well, that looks angry. But it made a mistake of trying to fight us while we're inside of this. So, yeah. That was their bad move. There we go. No problem. And if there was a problem, we just, you know, put some bullets into it. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing? Stop shooting at me. Really, this is not good for you. This is not a good plan for you. Damn it, I thought I let off of it soon enough. Damn it. Leveled up again. So at least we got that going for us here. Some nice level ups. Anything in this tunnel? Other than one enemy. I sure hope none of these enemies, like, are good. Or, you know, aren't completely evil. Like, they're actually... They wanna negotiate, or, you know, want us to not kill them, like that one guy yesterday. See, that's what we needed. We just sniped them with our giant mounted gun. Because, you know, that's fair. That's super fair, you know? No problem. Snipe them with our giant mountain gun. What's going on over here? Why so red? What's that? I'm trying to back up. Back up. Yeah, that's like, I think that's the biggest problem with the Mako's driving. is back isn't always back. Like, forward isn't always forward, and back isn't always back. Like, sometimes forward is sideways, or... Yeah. Okay, what is with this place? We're almost up to somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, we were still trying to work on getting more and better armor, but also making sure we get our charm up when that becomes a possibility. I just want more armor, or better onyx armor. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's get him medium armor so that he can get medium armor. What else we got? We can get him overload so that it won't, like, he'll have both decryption and electronics. So we'll have multiple people that we can use in our away team that will be able to do that for us. We won't have to just depend on Tally to do it. So we can get some, like, variance in our team. Does he not have any better armor options? He does not. So he's got lift now. Let's see if we can get him closer to stasis. Not quite, but close. I don't use assault rifles. He does, but everything is worse. Toxic damage. Sure. But we've got him with a sniper rifle right now. Don't have any better armor for him. No better armor. Dang, Edge 3. Do I have... You know what? We were using Edge 2. Let's use Edge 3. Yes, transfer upgrades. Looks good. Let's go. Do not remember what's on this planet. It's like, he put down a shield. It's so cute. Thought I was gonna do something for him. He put down that little shield like it was maybe gonna stop me. Oh no, we're jammed. We've been jammed. And we can't get through here. Oh, they're being tricky. They're being tricky, them Geth. Okay. One. Why the hell are you using that, Garrus? You should be using a sniper rifle, you unbelievable fool. Wow, can't see a goddamn thing. It would be nice if you took cover, maybe. Trying to find like the right moves to use against this kind of thing. You done?
All clear.
Alright, we got him.
I stop trouble.
Oh, there's a guy up there.
Lost shields. Get down.
Wrong button. It's like everybody's just standing here. I don't see anybody. Oh, still one more. Let's overload him. What the fuck?
Shields disabled.
That's not what I want.
Good as new.
Got him. Okay, clear. Clear. Alright, clear. Like, was I supposed to be able to bring the Mako in here? Cause okay, because this cutscene does not show us anywhere with the Mako, so I guess not. Oh, I see you right there. What you doing? Well, that's bad for us. That's super bad for us. No, target the thing right there, for the love of all. Like, target the obvious things. Like, oh, great. Gears already out. Are you seriously standing right there, Caden? And just letting him shoot you? Oh my god, Caden. guy's still over on this other side, and I don't know where he went.
Lost shields.
Oh, you're there. Nope, missed. I can't even tell if I'm really doing anything to it. Because it's not showing me the thing I'm shooting, it's showing me the Geth Trooper that's somewhere else. Can't, like, it's not showing me the health of the thing I'm actually shooting. Like, I just want to know if I'm even, maybe. No, well, just barely. Okay, good. I'm this close, I can actually, like, target some of these things. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Got it. Wrong button. Nope.
Rally round.
Oh my god, there's still some alive. Don't remember how I changed my gun.
All clear.
Jeez, Garrus. You went down like a sack of potatoes or whatever the Turian cliche for, you know, term for just were awful. You just did not do enough. Garrus, you disappoint me. You didn't even get a chance to use the fun electrical powers. You got mowed down. Also, you're the sniper. I needed you to snipe things, Garrus. my dude. Open up. At least we didn't die.
Shields down.
Negative contacts.
Nobody. Alright.
Visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel,
Nothing going on here.
Shields disabled.
Really immediately?
Shields disabled.
Oh my god, Garrus, you're down again? Oh wow, they're both down. Okay, team, you failed me badly. So this is disappointing. Like, seriously, I just got out of the elevator. And none of my abilities are really gonna help against this.
Shields disabled.
Stretch. I can stretch. I can sit here all day. These Geth assault drones aren't even attacking me. Oh, boy. Geth assault drones just sort of sitting there. My team just stood out in the open, got mowed down by some Geth assault drones, like you do, I guess. Still not dead. Shitting hell. Like none of these are good attacks for that kind of enemy. And their shields are back. Like, I don't have the ability to heal my guys yet. Alright, one more. I don't know, let's try the sniper rifle. Maybe that'll do a little more damage in quick bursts. Like, cause yeah, none of my abilities are particularly great against a Geth. And I missed. Jeez. Can I throw him? Ah! Not quite. Wake up, you two. Seriously. Get up. Oh yeah, we got him? Caden, you and Garrus just stood there and got mowed down. Like, seriously. Oh, free med gel. Heal, you two fools. Jeez. Like, we came out of the elevator, and they just stood here. They just stood right here. Like, Caden is my sniper, and he just stands there getting shot. Like, also, both of them are the ones on the team that have, like, the tech powers. Like, they've got the amount of tech powers to mess with that kind of enemy. But no, they got mowed down immediately. Like, so I guess I'm just pinned down. I guess I could have tried to throw a grenade, but every time I've tried to throw a grenade, it was completely by, like, every time I've thrown a grenade, it was completely by accident. Mostly because I just don't ever remember the grenade button. I think it's square? Maybe? Stupid elevator. This planet has terrible elevators.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yes, sir, whatever. Where's the Mako? Where's the anything? Oh, hey, Liara. I can try. I completely forgot that this was where Liara is. So.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Yeah, we hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, alright?
Investigate. So, about Matriarch Benezia.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Why are you trapped?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Can you believe that?
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out.
Sheesh.
When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Stay calm, we'll save you.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside.
The tricky part.
I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Have they tried shooting it? I imagine they have tried shooting it. If a Krogan has tried anything, I almost guarantee it's shooting it. Sniper rifle, I guess. You jerk. Yeah, put that down there. I can't shoot you. How am I supposed to shoot you when you put a shield in front of yourself? Hop out. Put your head out. Come on. Peek. Peek. Oh, and that wasn't enough to kill him. Peek some more. Got it. Like, I want to use my abilities, but it's like, my abilities are not ideal against range is not wonderful. Just like overload him or something. No, overload the enemy. The obvious enemy standing right flipping there. I lift him, maybe. There we go. It's like if I can get to the right position, I can lift him. It's just like, I can lift him, I can throw him, but only I gotta get into like a certain distance first. I don't know why there was a flying grenade right there, but weapon locker, you say? I think I'll take him. A storage locker, you say? I do miss the weird, like, circle minigame. I do kind of miss the weird circle minigame.
On your order.
Not sure where we're going. Oh, we're going to the exclamation point. Mining laser controls. Sounds fun. Oh, there we go. That's some mining lasers right there. Whew. Liara, we lasered in. Liara, we're here to save you. It's like taking elevators, the game. Just everywhere we go, we take elevators. Liara. Hey, Liara. Liara, we're here to save you.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Don't even worry about it. We knew what we were doing. We just
We have to get you out of here
got
before
it.
more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
What button? I don't see a button. Okay. There we go. Button. Can we just go? Can we get off of this planet? Like, this is not going well for any of us.
How we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
All right, let's take a questionable elevator.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
She still has that weird sort of like eye twitch looking thing
Conduit, but I
that
don't
she
know.
had in the original version of the game. Like in the very original the original version of the game, she had this kind of like one eye just a little bit more closed than the other, and it was a little weird. I might be misremembering, but yeah, no,
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
we need an escape plan, all right?
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
On.
Not much margin for error.
What is it? Shepard, he's just like, all right, let's do this. Okay. Let's ride an elevator, standing completely still. Saving. Okay. Where are they? There they are. So So we got a Krogan and some geths.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Stuff's coming down bad. Alright, Sentinel ally. Hey, we took care of our Caden quotient. Now we're gonna have to take Ashley out with us.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
No.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Kill this bastard.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Alright, how best to deal with this jerkbag? Here, we'll sabotage. Rocket Trooper. Overload. I guess I can try to lift. You know what? Well, marksman. Alright, where? Okay. Why are you all doing so badly? Here. Can you sabotage him again? Maybe I can, like, throw it? Or, no, wait, he's biological, so I can do this, right? Let's see. Throw him? No, throw him! Are you, like, I'm like, come on, man. I don't think it's gonna throw him, but it's worth a shot. Oh, it worked. No problem. Also, I think we got one of the electrical trophies in there. This does not look good. It must be going. Shepard, now is not the time. Like, let's go, Shepard. Seriously.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Alright, we got
The
Liara.
Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, he saved us. He does a good job. It's how he works.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing
Yeah,
with
it's like
your
if you
species,
pick her
Commander.
up last,
But I am
you get
grateful
like
to
special
you.
dialogue in
You
this.
saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years. You don't look a day over 49.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who before?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Listen, I can help you. Shut up and I'll tell you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence
I
do you
touched a
have?
beacon. It gave me weird visions. It was crazy.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Thank
you. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what are you good at? You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren
Join our
wanted you
team.
out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great. Another alien. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yeah, we'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yeah, she wants to help us. We'll do the things.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin.
Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Yeah. Disconnect. Like, I feel like I'm doing this constantly, but honestly, all of the Renegade dialogue options are just so...
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Like, they're just
Of course,
so, like,
Commander.
dismissive
The mission
of
must always take
everybody.
priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright. Let's see. Got 4 more points. Is that enough to get us up to medium armor? It is! Let's get the medium armor. That means, you know, that way the next time we see medium armor, we can use it. Carnage. Like, shotguns are just so, like, I like the shotguns, it's just, until you get charge in the second game, like, you just can't always get up close. So then you gotta use suboptimal weapons, and it's like, sure. Damage and duration of all the powers. So we got a little taste of all of the abilities. Start of our Spectre stuff. Ooh, yeah, restore the members. Yeah, we gotta work on that. Yeah, we'll work our way towards that, because these guys just run right into nonsense. Seriously. So we got Novaria. And we're gonna speak with Kohaku. Let's go talk to some people, clean up this planet area or whatever, and...
Yes, Commander?
Anything else to say? No, nothing new.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else? Wait, what was that? Heat load monitor, you say? Oh, that's just codexes. Joker, anything interesting?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
See, it doesn't look like anything new.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Oh. Look outside, get some XP. Moving on. Boy, all this good XP. It's so easy. Which way did we come out? We came out that way. So we're going this way? Yeah, hi. Salute and whatnot. So on and so forth. Salutes and so on. Caden, how do you feel that mission went?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Speak your mind.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Yeah, I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
That's fine.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I doubt it was accidental.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Friends?
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical? So you had time to talk.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Do you love her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
So intentional exposures?
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You can talk to me.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Do you? Oh, do you?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Let's go.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I don't think there's anything in my office. Just make sure. Anything? Nothing. Alright, who else is there here? Was there something to look at back here? No. Liara is supposed to be in the med bay over here. Where's Liara? I thought you were supposed to be checking Liara.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nothing to talk to her about. Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ah, there's Liara. Liara, what's going on?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried. Want to see what was going on.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Oh, she's real good. She knows what she's doing.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I don't even worry about it. I'm Commander Shepard. I know what I'm doing.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry,
We'll
Liara.
see.
I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk about you.
Tell
What's
me
your
about
deal?
yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
I get you. It might be lonely, right?
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Why?
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
It's not foolish. You do you.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
So I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't try to study me. Relax.
Calm down,
I'm
Liara.
joking.
I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters.
Unless you're an
It is how we learn to
Ardakyakshi
grow
and then
as a
you kill that
species and how
person
we
that you
develop a greater understanding of other
mess around
races.
with.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
You don't know that.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father...
I thought you always needed another species.
Think about it. Union with Asari... I am what... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but...
Benezia... Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived.
That's everything.
Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Alright then.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, we got some XP, we learned about Liara, let's go down to the engine. Yeah, let's go down to the lower decks, see what those people have to say about things, and yeah, maybe we'll just have a quick look at the rest of the planets in this cluster so we don't have to worry about it. Maybe we can go back to the Citadel and tell that guy about his people.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew Saren?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
They recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I think that's everything. Let's go
So
back.
long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Sure.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Why? Because they're not Alliance?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems.
You're also
Engines,
super racist.
Sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
That wouldn't be appropriate.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
We'll talk more about how you're an alien racist. Hey, Gears.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
No.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
can buy it back. Except we don't want it. Alright, go talk to Tally. Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down. What's the deal?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick?
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You're going back, though, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Alright, we covered everything with her.
See you later.
Let's make sure, quarter. Salmon? Salmon?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nothing special there.
Carry on, Adams.
Alright. Anybody over here? Nothing over here. Let's run up back to the bridge. And run our way back up to the bridge. Against a wall. Make sure everything else in the Tau cluster is fine. Fine. Alright. Okay, did we... I think we looked at everything else here. Alright, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Back out one. Gonna have a quick look at these other two. And we don't really have to look back into this cluster, I don't.
Message coming in.
Oh crap.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Good to know. Next time we go back there, when we turn in that other guy's thing, we know. Survey. Insignia found. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Gas. It's just gas. anything else? No. One more planet, or one more system. Gas. Nothing. Matriarch's writings. You're scanning a planet, found signal from orbit. It was determined the signal was an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon, found one of the writings. Oh, there's a landing place. I mean, this is the last thing we gotta look into for this sector, right? What's the worst that happens? We have to deal with more really large angry things. Here we go. Ashley and Tally, I guess. Adrenaline burst. She can wear heavy armor now. Let's see, what else can we get here? Shield boost. Alright, got all that. Okay. What is it? Hacking? No, wait. It's electronics. Yeah. Now she's got electronics and decryption, so we don't have to worry about that. Like, take all these things that will help her survive better until I get that ability that lets me revive all my people. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Avenger. Reaper. Let's see, she can wear heavy armor. Let's see. What about a pistol? We upgrade it with organics. Some chemical rounds on it, I don't know. Alright, let's go. Okay. We're gonna... What is this? An anomaly. So let's start down here. And then we'll make our way around the planet. We'll work just like counterclockwise or so. I'll say there is something way over almost at the edge. I was guessing. So how do we scale that? Jeez. Maybe it's not as far up as I think it is.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Thanks, Joker. There's a thing, though. I need to go up. I need to go up. Joker. Help me. I'm gonna flip this stupid makeover. How do we get up there? I don't know what that noise was. Something. Oh no, wait, it's here. Shoot. Why is it so hard to get here? Alright, rare melon, let's go. That was certainly the thing we did. Let's head this way. Flip our Mako. Like as soon as we see that side, we'll start going north. Yeah, once we see red, we'll start going north. Oh, nope. There's a thing right over there. Maybe this one will be easier to get to. Got it. Alright, let's head up towards whatever this debris is. We're doing fine. We're making progress. We're finding things. Just exploring. It's all good. You got this. No problem. You know, Mako, it rides like a dream. No worries here, no problems. I just wanted to go farther. Alright, debris.
Moving out.
There we go. Alright, got armor upgrade and ammo upgrade. We'll go down this way. Like we'll go a little bit to the east so we can see the outline. Just in case there's something up to the north here. Does look like it. Alright. Nothing up here for me. Oh, that was neat. Yeah, it looks neat. Look at that. Okay, we're headed, Stronghold, you say? I mean, it can't be worse than, what was it? The, Thresher Maw, right? Yeah, it can't be worse than the Thresher Maw we really were not exactly ready for. Oh, so many mans. You okay over there, Stronghold? Oh! I don't know what that is, but it is not happy to see me. Yeah, whatever's going on over there, it is not happy to see me. Shields want to come back? Thank you. I can't even see the targets, so. We'll move a little closer. Just a little bit closer. Maybe we can actually see what we're shooting at. Pirates, you say? Look, I can't even tell where they are, man. I don't feel bad. Those pirates, they needed shot with my giant gun. Out of the, you know, it's a thing that needed to happen. Okay, what is this place? And how bad is the fight going to be inside? Save over this one. Knock knock. Anybody home? Oh, everybody home. Really? Why would it move the target from who it was shooting? Jeez, game. Like, he just threw at nothing. Like, ugh. Look at my team just standing there, not killing them. Come on. Throw them. Also, I don't know. Let's overload them for the fun of it. Someone's still upstairs. I think that's supposed to be the last one for you to kill. Since they're in such an awkward spot. Because, yeah, there's a room over here. Well, let's go get them. Sabotage. Like, at one point, I'm gonna have to start figuring out what I need to do. Like, for the trophies. Not that I'm not, like, not using very many of the things. Heal. Human armor, Turian armor. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's go upstairs, see what's going on up there. Oh, we got one more door. What's behind the door? Hard decryption, you say? Sure. It's a good thing we brought Tally, I guess. Phasic rounds. Alright, let's investigate this desk. Evidence that an Asari leader, these slavers, are important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Well, we completed this. without going to talk to Nasana first. Yeah. Well, all right. Yeah, we completed her quest before. Yeah, before talking to her about it. So I guess when we go back to the Citadel, we've got 2 things to turn in immediately. Yeah. Just casually jogging. Wait, upgrade kit? Ooh, I almost missed it. Also, I almost missed this healing over here. I didn't even see that. Wait, why can't I? I can't get it. There we go. Like, it wouldn't let me have it. Alright, there's... Wait, what's... Why is there still a... Oh, wait, it's still like, this is still a point of interest, even though we've already, you know, done what the point of interest is about. So let's go look into this anomaly. Maybe we'll go a little to the east first. Oh, wait, level up. Now we can get that ability to revive people. What else? Still not high enough to get more charm. What else can we get on Tally that's useful? She's got hacking, more more resilience there. Shields. Alright, everybody is mostly fine. I'll probably off stream have to do the inventory management stuff of this, because that is entirely too time consuming. I remember that much. It's like just takes too much time as a whole, micromanaging everybody's gear. Because you pick up so much gear. That may have to be something that I do on my own, because micromanaging gear, not the best. Like, as much as it's a thing you kind of got to do, I know that it's not the best for straight. Alright, we got something over just a little ways in front of us, and then some kind of anomaly over that way. And we got a rock. Let's go look into this anomaly. I think the thing is, I expect the Mako to control in the same sort of way as the weird cars from Borderlands did, where it's all like if you push up on the control stick, or if you push forward, it's always going to be trying to go that direction. Like that's always the direction it wants to go. And it will right itself to try to be going that direction, but no, it's like it don't work that way. Mako don't quite operate that way. What is over here? Well, this is different. Let's do a little investigation. Alright, matriarch writings. Sure, why not? I don't know if there should be anything else, because it looks like we hit all the... Like, we hit major things here. Emblems, Asari writings. Oh, we're most of the way through the gases. Alright. I don't remember how to get back up. Okay, return to Normandy. I'm like, I could not remember for the life of me how to get back to the ship. Alright, did we do all the things? I hope so. Okay, and yep, that's everything in the Artemis Tau. Let's make our way back to the Citadel, because we've got 2 things that we can turn in there. Save and call it a night. And on my own, I'll manage the inventory a little bit. Alright. Commander. Commander Shepard. Shepard Commander. Like where he's looking, like I can't even tell where he's supposed to be looking because he's not looking at the camera, and I can't quite get the camera to his eye line. That kind of bugs me. Anyway, I want to thank folks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to the folks watching the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoy the content, that you are able to catch live stream at some point. Follow the channel if you like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I do come online. You can sub to the channel here on Twitch. Helps keep the lights on. Helps keep me in video games. Super supportive. All that good stuff. Gets me a new chair when my old one breaks. You know, good stuff. Over on YouTube, like the video. Comment. Tell me, Tell me, but what tell me what you think of Mass Effect through the years. Like, tell me a Mass Effect story, your history with it. Sure, that's a thing people can do. But yeah, tell me how you feel about Mass Effect. Is it have you lessened on it after Andromeda, or is it still that franchise that holds that little piece in your memory? Like, comment, subscribe, all the things. I hear they help. I don't even know, but I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been Somebody Nowhere. You've been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time.